Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Drifted Stranger. I have to move my camera because my vertical stream is not getting me centered. Here we go. I'm not going to think about all the things you can see in that corner. That's okay. Hi, Risa. How you doing? How is everybody tonight? I am feeling low energy, but I think it's just brain not braining, brain not wanting to. Good, just chilling. Good. Just feeling low energy, low brain power. Just today's been weird a couple days. And my face will not stop breaking out all over through here. And I can't stop scratching at it, which makes it even worse. So just gotta zen. I gotta make it so my brain doesn't do the things. Take lots of deep breaths. But welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Oz. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a grief positive, death positive, mental health positive snack goblin. Tonight we are gonna play, you got this, Zen. We are playing some mouth washing. It is a game that I saw like bits and pieces of, but I don't know what it's about. I just know that like it graphically kind of reminds me of like a PS1 game. So yeah. Sounds interesting. I know, right? I can't tell you shit about it, but honestly, if they say it's horror and the less I know, the better. Honestly, any story, the less I know, the better, because I want to be surprised. I don't want to understand it until I'm playing it. So, let's boot it up. I have a couple of I didn't have a whole lot of pre-stream time to do like getting ready things, so I have to do some edits. So hold on one second. Alright, so then that should have this sound once I'm back on the game. I feel a little bit like I really want more of this game to be not behind me. That's better. Good. Alright. Let's see. We're going to turn down the volume just a little bit. We're going to show subtitles. Turn up dialogue just a little bit. You can always turn it back down. Pretty sure set with ominous music. Hero, still dealing with side effect nonsense with my meds, so I'm gonna be lurky burk tonight. Okay. I really hope you feel better soon. I hope that your meds chill the fuck out. Yeah. Sunset, pretty music, or kind of weird music, and then just a body that's been like seeping blood into this pillow, and like, yeah, that's not unnerving at all. Like, at all. I am realizing right now that I forgot to do my going live notification. So hold on 1 second. Copy. I'm just glad my doc had the good sense to start me out slow and ease them up where I was before. Yeah. I'm glad of that as well. My child needs to go to sleep. I can hear them rustling about somewhere, somehow. Some good mouthwash and that person ought to be good as new. We can hope. Although, I don't think mouthwash is going to cover their whole body. That might be really painful. Well, this feels like one of those... Like, it feels like... Twilight Zone. Pony Express long haul space freighter 2 par crew 5. Just 4 gallons of it on there. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. Okay, so we're about halfway through. I hope this hurts. What? Why do you hope this hurts? An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 0.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. It's locked. Okay, do we have anything else we can touch? Oh, there we go. There's nothing else to be done. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Length of nylon rope. Take emergency key. But nothing else. Okay. Emergency generator. Hey look, it's my employee card. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. It's like this weird mixture of like it's very PlayStation 1 or 2. It's very PlayStation 2. But it's got a movement of a modern game. Polly says rise and shine. Rise and shine. Oh, okay. Polly says, don't be daft. Well, hi, Polly. Why do I hear crying baby noises? Okay, now it'll let me through. All the doors. I'm having a nightmare now. Doo-da, doo-da. This does not seem fair right now. We're gonna die. Where's everyone else? Why does he have two heads? Why is he all fucked up now? Guess I'll go this way. Maybe not? Can I touch it? No? Guess I'm going back the other way. I don't wanna die. You've got to die. They really need to like mouthwashing indeed. Oh, this is a base thing? 2 months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. Love this game. I don't know anything about this, so I've tried to keep myself very, very out of the know. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? You're never getting 100% of humans. One of them is bugged. Oh. Alright, I can't play this game anymore. Bye. Fuck this. No, I just need a blanket now for emotional support. Actually, I do need a drink. I don't have a drink. Well, shit. Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth this. It's worth it. Like I say, man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe, and you were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. I don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or for worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. That looks problematic. Water, gelatin, sweeter, tonic. Nutrition pouches. Crew morale boosting activities. Bitter and zesty tonic water made it to spice up the bland. Well. Hello, Crimson. How are we doing tonight? It looks like everybody's like camping out in one area. Don't be daft, lend a hand. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. That's pretty cool. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Wow. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. And my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. Looks like I'll look like Swansea. I'll have a rad story to tell though. Oh, living the dream, doing the work thing. Had an employee stealing and drunk at work, so they were escorted out and won't be back. So that's cool. Wow. That sucks that they... I don't know what's going on in their life. But if you have to resort to shit like that, I just hope whatever's going on with them, they'll be okay. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Clown mania. Learn what it means to be clown meat. What kind of clown are you? What the fuck is this shit? Blue scales. Elements of art. Astronomy. Spark of joy. Puppetry. The obverse. Gotta make sure I got D's stream open. 1 second. And then there's one other thing that I want to see if I can do with this. Not full screen. There we go. Borderless. Also, we could really turn the volume a little bit more up. Let's go this way. That feels a little bit loud. I will be right back. I was just invaded by both of my children, back to back. Both wanting to be in here, both wanting one thing or another. My younger child, who still isn't 100%, like, so she wears underwear at night. She's been past that point, but every once in a while she wets the bed, and it's mostly because she does not want to get out of bed. And so I've stopped mostly giving her water. Like, it was pretty hot, so I give her a small glass of water before she went to bed. She should be good. She comes in here 40 minutes after I've put her in bed and saying that she's just so thirsty. But the thing is, she's already had water. And I'm nervous to give her more water. Because if she has more water, there's a higher likelihood that she will wake up in the middle of the night having to pee, and I can't guarantee she will get her butt out of bed. So, I told her I already gave her water. And I told her she can have all the water she wants in the morning. Which was not happy making for her. Oh, that looked like blood. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery? Yay, children. I love my kids. I also have to set real hard boundaries with them, though. Especially when she wants to put herself literally right here in my stream. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right. Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working, even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! I'm working on what? What does it look like in there? Or how does it look like in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was opened during the maintenance. That was before the crash. That's why I enjoy the uncle role. You get to have fun with them and then hand them back to their parents when parenting is needed. Yeah. I wonder, but it's in one ear and out the other. Doing that teeny bopper thing in only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back at home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. So we need a code. Captain has been equipped with standard use code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. I think this is back to... No, this is different. Oh, just went in a big circle. Okay, cool. Swansea's bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Good thing we had it. Oh, yeah. Say so? Yeah. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea playlist survived the crash. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much, I can't stand the noise. He did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Expressor does know how to cut the corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with the captain. Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication, people have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. These are all we have left. The vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Hot damn. $10 milligrams oxycodone extended release capsules, the good stuff. His mouth is closed. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. That's interesting that that's literally just a fucking picture. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments still make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Alright, let's see. The cockpit was over by his door. Oh, hi. So where are we? And is that why stuff ever is snow? So we so I first started when the game first opens, you are playing the pilot who it says, hey, if you want to avoid hitting this upcoming asteroid, you need to adjust to the left. And instead, when you do stuff, it says adjust to the right, and you fucking go to ram into the asteroid. And then, like, it says, oh, we're gonna, turn on the autopilot because apparently you don't know how to do your job. And then you take the emergency key and you turn off the autopilot. And then you start running through the hallways, and next thing you know, you're fucking hallucinating this goddamn pony from the brand that you work for, or the company you work for. And next thing you know, you wake up 2 months after he has slammed this spaceship into this asteroid, and Yeah. The foam is something that the ship's system like ejected into the spaces that it needed to because there were damages in those areas so that the people that were on the ship could still survive. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. So yeah, everywhere you see foam, there might have been damages. Yeah, this is where you start. Pipe must have broken off during the crash. Code scanner. Okay, 739. Also, I think I'm going to change something. Hold on. Looks a little bit better on the vertical stream. Yeah, way better. Let's see. New note. Utility 739. Length of nylon rope. It's been 2 months and you're only now looking in the fucking cockpit, though. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since it crashed. It says it's filled with foam. To get ice cream or not to get ice cream. It's stupid amounts of sugar, so I really shouldn't, but it's also very yummy. Also, none in the house, so I'd have to go to the store and I'm lazy. Don't do it. If you're feeling, like, weird about, like, how much sugar is in it and, like, if you really should, I would say probably just hold off. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Four, 5, 1, 7. Seven days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave me the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. I guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with these things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha, well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've been knowing him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. You can't expect me to perform miracles. To do. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. I was like, is that a knock on my door? No, it's literally just more fucking fireworks. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. I forgot about fireworks. I was confused when all the booms was about. Yeah. Oh, I can't click on it. Boo. Two 609. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Well, I can see the issue. Kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I think I got it. Ah! Hang in there, yeah? It seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Do not touch. Do not touch. Manage your cables. That looks like a dog in the corner. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. The hell? Why is my game not showing? Oh. I know why, because it's fucking black. I'm dumb. Look over for just a second. This is how tired I am, dude. It's bad. Youch. Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned all this up, yeah? Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in itself, especially with Daisuke around. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Full part starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. I take it Anya diagnosed you with the being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock though. Our trusty food dispenser. At ease, pony boy.
Another day in paradise. Yay.
Gross. The music is slowing down. And the lights are getting dimmer. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Oh, stars. Ooh, space. Space. Really bright space. Fuck is that sound? Watch for I don't know. Watch out. emergency warning. Also, now this is not water anymore. It's sand? Or is it like a puddle? Okay. Where do I go? It's leading me now. Ooh, the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, the sun. The heat death of the sun. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to leave this here just in case. I'm sure this geriatric thing would even be any real use in any use in a real emergency. But Big Swan swears they're more reliable than anything made in this decade. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing would never see the outside of this locker. As far he's winning. Can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Ugh, let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't the give or take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. Oh, how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So, what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? Good long-haul freighter captain. That's bad. That's what I'm saying, it's not. So you guys have to ads. It's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psyche, though. Any message incoming? Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Take news from corporate. Dragon breath mouthwash. Okay. Is there only the one way to go? Seems like it. Ooh. A staticky television. Okay, this is the only place to be.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection, accident and life insurance, time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers
That is a black hole. Actually, no, that's something different.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact...
Ah, a butcher.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day. Strike!
A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. All day fire fresh. Dragon Breath will not accept any responsibility for any harm caused by this. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol? Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I suppose we'll smell good at least? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that! Really? Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? What's wrong with his face? 6 days before the crash. I need to tell them. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! Heh, gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. So we did Swansea in last fall, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were on next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though, your duties have to extend even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. Recipe's there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Did you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe. Nah, totally kidding. Unless... Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. You gonna use the Pony Express party cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake, don't tell anyone. We can need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Water and gelatin. Cake base and sweetener. Let's see. 3142 4213. 3142 4213 4213. Let's see. $12 just like that. Two, three, four, one. 2, 3, 4, 1. Where is the cake packet? Cake base. Oh, with the sweetener. Half-finished birthday cake, safe for human consumption but lacks flavor. Pony Express standard recipe cake, one provided per hall. Communal birthdays encouraged. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. I can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how did you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you? Headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you were trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tilpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked behind the scanner. It's a really weird texture of a cake. 3 months after the crash. He's still asleep. don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Is. I don't know that necessarily anybody will be in here, but we are going to check. Oh. No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either. It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, it must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. I really want to know what's back behind there. Why do I imagine that we're gonna just end up... Oh my god, there's so many missing. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What can I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Well, he's quiet. Oh, what the fuck? We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? How we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? Is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors, right? Well, let me go find a knife. Fucking stab you in the goddamn face with it. There's fucking mouthwash everywhere. Holy crap. It's not foam anymore, it's just goddamn mouthwash. don't even know where to begin looking for this knife. I guess there's this door over here. All the way to the cockpit. Oh, that'll work. Hello. I'm just gonna cut up before I get there. Can't even have some goddamn cake. Oh, it's an eyeball now. Cool. Oh, and I guess we're having him instead of cake. Can't even cut my friend in half. What's the fun in that? I mean, if you turn Curly over, you can still have cake. Damn. Hey, are you fucking drunk? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. I bet you it's not fucking full of foam. I really wonder how he ended up with no skin. Anya? Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking it too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? I stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine deposit locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many in a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, and it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. God, why is he dancing with the axe? Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. At least his shirt is on. That's all. You know what? You know what? You got a fucking point. At least he's still got all of his clothes on. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh ho, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. I think I already feel the ship rumbling, tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Oh, I can find everybody's employee card, I guess.
Police says.
What was that? Couldn't quite hear you, pal. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. No, oh wait, it's this way. Where the fuck did you go? Ah! Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, I actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. Take responsibility. I'm getting through it. I'm getting us through this. Right. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, then get the axe, and chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it anyway. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. You down there talking to him? Making sure he doesn't fucking die? Of course you're not. Of course you're still as fucking useless as possible. Oh. That the temptation to feed him, maybe the axe will help. Can't use this here. Can't use this here. Damn. Use a bottle of mouthwash. I don't know, you have a hidden fucking coat on your face, in your teeth. The fuck? I don't think I understand the under the pressure you were used under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good Captain Curly, and you'll be one again. Christ APA on Curly's wounds would be cruel. Right? Also, I like how I think IPA is India Pale Ale. That would also suck on his wounds, so I'll get us both through this. "6 hours until judgment." What do you mean by that? Jimmy, get the fuck out here. You can't hide. I'm talking to 20 fucking pieces. Where the fuck can I use it then? Fuck is going on? 2 days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. Just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come and look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so? Nope, I don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? I see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not on the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit? She's fucking locked the door. She's doing something in there. Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya! What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think. Daisuke? You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in their loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Alright, what fucking shit is she up to? That's not creepy at all. That's not fucking creepy at all. Oh god, I hate it! Ugh! God, why is he fucking filthy? Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there was any possibility, Jimbo, letting me scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. You just hear it. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. It means we get to name it. So let's hear it for the Wake Rock. Whatever's going on in there ain't my problem. Since I'm happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Eight hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have the disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now. The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? It was your fault? You would never have. I had no choice. You useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. No, other way. Of course it's gone now and I don't have it. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. Oh god, it hurts my eyeballs. Take responsibility. Did it turn me around? Oh, that's so funny. Look at all the blood. La la la. Leland loves his blood on the windshield. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. There is nothing underneath me. Oh no, there we go. Everybody losing their fucking mind. Be quiet. A blind beast aimlessly wrestles, you can't run from it. That's a dead end. Hello, absurdism. Yes, it's very creepy. All I know is it's blind. Somewhere between Silent Hill and Dead Space, right? I have this very strong feeling it's gonna kick my ass if I move while it's here. That's a dead end. And yeah, it is somewhere between Silent Hill and Dead Space. Y'all eat ass? No. Although it's also never been asked of me, so. It's never been asked of me. Depends on the ass. Like I said, I've also never been asked, so. Interesting. I wish I could catch glimpses of it. Oh, can't go that way. I've got to go around. Look who it is. I'm sorry, I messed up. Don't try to talk. Five months after the crash. I think the vent in the utilities connects to medical, but she heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air steal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You're hurt, Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Dice, okay? We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get to the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Oh no. Water. Ooh. Oh no. That's really bad. That is a bad idea. Why would you use isopropyl? That could kill you. No, I don't want to. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have it accidentally set at some point, mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows, anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Hey, you said our title says oral. It does say oral. That's a sex thing. Only sometimes. Let's see. Not in here. Maybe in the cockpit. Only sometimes if you're lucky. If you're unlucky, it's always a sex thing. This is true. I'll see you guys in a minute after the ads.
Polly says.
Ah, there it is. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from your personal credits. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your task, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Including leisure time, sleeping over the allowed budget will result in disciplinary actions. Wonder why it doesn't say the rest of it. I hate this idea, by the way. I fucking hate it. Why can't I have my shit? A rough mix of mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Not even Swansea would drink this. Mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol here for a good time, not a long time. Wow. Taken to teach my intern now. I personally try to educate based off of years of experience. That's just me, Captain. You good? Huh? Oh yeah. I'm all good, man, yeah. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us work through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. I kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you aboard, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad psych adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take the load out before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell and always be on our way. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't fucking kill him. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. You're worried about a reference? Oh my god, it's attached to a duck. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. This place is fucking empty. I swear to God. He taught me it's time to be brave, Dice, okay? Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Well, looks like this one still works. Yeah, because he wants to put himself in it. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, that makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Can we double, triple, four-tuple check everything like all the time? Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to be found. I'd take those odds over our current situation, not like this though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him right after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. We can make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but who knows, he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this, and he can explain himself. You think so? Nice, okay. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. It's gonna get fucking ripped to shreds. Ah! Ah! Anya, what did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. What? Still broken. She couldn't have hid it in here. Or enough. All feelings are okay. You're valid. Already checked here. Okay, fine. Bet you it's in fucking here. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. And what would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open, but I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. What? Reading printed from the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. "6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work. We never have become like a miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? Thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Hi, Rashi. Rashi! You monster. By the way, all this voice acting is done by one guy. Interesting. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside of that cryopod. Love this game. It's a jewel. But my god, makes me sad. I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. Ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Well. Is this door open now? Oh. She took the rest of the painkillers. Can't look at his blood anymore. Give me so cute. And by cute, I mean fucked up. Right? Can you turn the radio on so we can at least have some music? Oh, I know what this is. Hold on. Seven, 3, 9. Why'd the door close behind me? Pointing express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest among crew. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Jimmy! I need to go to the cockpit. Told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out? You and me? All I hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. This ship, the crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulper crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right? %. Kills 99%. I'll take care of it. So I was never Curly. It was Jimmy. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Where are we going, Curly? Oh. Shot him in the fucking head. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. Captain Jimbo. Come on, you have to give a speech. Go ahead, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Yeah, I had a feeling that this was how this was gonna end. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? Lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept out from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to escape. Except days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Where the fuck are my keys? Oh, hello, Daisuke. Danger. Hands off, idiots. It's a bunch of different... It's a bunch of Daisukes. No turning back now. Take responsibility. Interesting. Weights, hands, and a Game Boy. Responsibility. And there's dead people's faces in that too. Yeah, this is a shit show. Ooh, it's all smooth. Ooh, we gonna fall, I guess. Ah, la 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 la, falling. Woo! Interesting. What are all of those? Axes. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and we're in the hospital. Hmm. What that? It's another pink flower. Alright, what are we gonna run into next? A fucking... Ooh, that's not a dead end. Hello. Oh, that's what that's what that happened with the nylon rope. Shoot you in the dick. Interesting graveyard. Not really a setting that I would have thought of in a space game. Hello, Armand. How are we doing tonight? Fuck, that made me jump. Oh my god. Ugh. All right, I have to go to the bathroom because if I don't, I'm gonna fucking pee myself. I will be right back. Rushy, the only piss girl here is you. I'm cold all of a sudden. Like, there's like no action in this game. There's like unnerving shit. Until this one fucking part. And now I'm all fucking jumpy. I'm like, can I even fucking... Fuck. God damn it! I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. It's gonna sound insane, but an actual mouthwash session right now would be very refreshing. And suddenly I saw a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So got a collared shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things to make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one step back away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, take an inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broke the glass and my palms bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? Cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I shouldn't have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish I'd have been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. I'm gonna make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. They're all uncovered. Mommy asked, is Uncle Swansea okay? No, honey. No, honey, he's not. Man, you fucked up. Hi. Can I play you like a puppet still? It's all my fault you're like that. Arbors. More arbors. All the arbors growing in the walls. They're squishy sounding. Ew. There's blood all over everything. Ew. Everything is made of fibers. I'm in a butthole. You cannot tell me this is not a butthole. I'm not prepared for this at all. You are not prepared for this. You came at literally at the end of this game. Oh yeah, it's coming out of his mouth. Haha. This is Magnus Colon. You can similarly walk through it standing up. Yes. You can similarly walk through it standing up. Oh, he's got no eyeballs. Guess he used them up all in the hallway. So it's an esophagus, not a butthole. Same tract, though. Not true. Where are the mighty rivers of blood? You might want to get that checked out. That sounds like a problem. Why are there gears sticking out of him? And he's not breathing anymore. Yum, 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 yum. It's noisy sounding. It's mushy sounding. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Take Curly's leg. Great use of old cartoons, so creepy, right? Not sure quite what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to put Curly's leg? Oh, in his own mouth. So that's the one. No. No. Okay. So the poor fellow's valve seems to be part of the puzzle. Yep. Alright. So then we gotta... Oh, I see. And then something's gotta come from the top. Not that one. There we go. That should be it now. Now it'll go out your butthole. Is that it? I believe I'm feeding you your own leg. Auto cannibalism, an interesting puzzle mechanic, I know, right? There we go. I think that's it. And it goes up to the top. Oh, no. That should be it then. Go down to that one and then go back to the top, curl over, and then it's stuck. I can't change that one though. Well, let's try it this way. You know what? That's how I do it. Like that. It's just a little bit weird. There we go. Music change means I did it. Goes all the way out your butt. Help me. Such strange music for the macabre scene, right? my god. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if everyone finds this, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Take responsibility. I have a feeling this is gonna open. That's fucked up. All clean. Hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through the wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Oh, cool. That abomination. Nation. I just have to keep fucking moving, don't I? Or maybe jump just watching. fuck am I supposed to be going? ID cards. Can't run it anymore because now it's piles and piles and piles of them. All the mouthwash bottles. Holy guacamole. Pony Express is dead, and so are you.
Polly says.
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... The only thing I can think to do with him is to put him in the cryo chamber. Okay, so where's the door for... There it is. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. So, do you plan on playing this game, Theris? So, because everything was going wrong and the company was closing and he didn't have like a future, Jimmy tried to crash the ship into an asteroid. And his friend at the last second was like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, I'm trying to fix everything. I don't know if this was the right choice though. And then he runs into the cockpit as they hit the asteroid. They took his easy way and painless way out. Yeah. I'm just sorry, glad I caught the end of it. Pretty good, sort of Alien meets Silent Hill. Yeah, I agree. It was good, but I only got about not even half of the achievements. Because I missed like 3 out of 5 of the cards and digging that hoodie you're wearing. Thank you. It was actually my mother-in-law's. No, it's not Trauma Hood. Does anybody want to play something right now? I'm in panic room. Chaos sends his regards. Oh god, am I gonna get stabbed? Am I gonna get stabbed? So I wonder, I'm going to open the game up again, and I'm going to continue, and I want to see what the continue menu looks like. Okay, it just starts you from the last checkpoint. So that means if I want to get any of the other achievements, I have to start over. Replay value? Yeah. See what I can get done. Seems like a dark story based exploration game, which is right up my alley, so I think I'm going to give it a playthrough. You should. It honestly is a really good game. There's really only like one section that made me like jumpy. I'm gonna tell D that he can finish this game in like a stream.
Looking across is the information that's on the inside of that window. I can't see it while I'm at the window. Like here, I can't see the symbol on the other side of this wall, so I have to use the other side of the building. There's no, there shouldn't be any.
You're my dad! Wookie, wookie, wookie!
Hi, Oz. So I just finished math washing. Oh shit, that was fast. There should be no reason, at least by.
Cool. 0 really, unless you want a full achievement run. Yeah. I mean, I like achievements. Do you recommend doing it when you have a strong mental fortitude because the game hits hard with some rather dark subjects? Yeah. All right. What platform was that on? Was it on Epic Games? Library. Let me see if I have this game on Epic Games real quick. Or, not this game. A specific game. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking in the wrong section. I'm looking the wrong franchise. There it is. But it's going to take a minute to install. So, honestly, that just sells the game a bit more. Yeah, I feel that. I have about 45 minutes left of my stream, so I'm trying to think of what I can play that's not going to be immensely long. Let's see. You know what? This looks cute. We will play this. Because the other game is going to take a second to download. So this should actually be much quicker. Oh yeah, 40 seconds to download this game. Whereas the other one is 36 gigs. This one is less than 1 gig. We're going to have a palette cleanser. And we are going to play a cute game. But I have to do the thing real quick. Hold on. We're going to play a game called Bear and Breakfast. As much as I want to try to think in Celsius, my brain doesn't do it very well. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Mom's gonna kill me. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air, and there was no one there. Everything fell dark and silent again except for the rain. Forget I said anything. Sleep is overrated. Hello? I can't move. Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. Move. Can't do that either. Paused to move around. Well, that's convenient. I like a bed. Find. I mean, like, an introspection thing? Sleep. Yeah, sure, I'll just take a nap in the deathbed. E to interact. Don't. You're not great at making your mind up. Wake. Spooky, spooky. That's it. No more dumplings before bed. For the third time, Hank! Uh-oh. Better see what's up. Hank, I'm up. Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. You can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less? Gee, thanks, Mom. No, where's Annie? Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up. All right, honey. Good. Get out. Morning. Out. It's not very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. What do you mean? I could smell him a mile away. Delightful. Both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Digging a new hole next to the other holes. Actually, Mom said she might let us cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. What did I tell you? I live for the hunt! How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good old visit to the dumpster. Not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any new garbage in months. Well, we won't find any garbage or shroomies in here. Let's go already. You're on his side now? It's morning. We're up. Let's do stuff. They warned me betrayal never comes from your enemies. Hank, kids, over here. Get your digging claws ready. Here it comes. Coming. In adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick up items in your inventory. Your inventory is accessed through the adventure mode menu. It holds every item you find in the world. You can use filters or organize button to sort through items magically. Or throw away whatever you don't need using the delete slot. Mini-map. Cute. What is denim anyway? Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. No one bothering them about not flying. I'm literally walking here. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Ma'am, did you sleep all right? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good. Today is a very special day. I need you to go on the hunt. All right, point me to the hole. To Black Moss. What? What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good and I need your help. Ah! The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. So I need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. I can't believe we get to leave this stinking place. I mean, adventure! Adventure! Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. Don't lose it again. He will. He will. Alright, you three, and remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. No step further than the swamp. Yes, Ma. Can't read what it says. There's always something to do around the house. Anyone that tells you different has never looked behind their fridge. Got the notebook, which is a collectible item. Collectibles are special items you unlock for your character to get various perks. You can find your current unlocked collectibles on the screen. Character screen. You can now access the quest log from the menu bar. Shows your current quests, allows you to track them, and find objectives using arrows indicated. Quests, which will lead you towards finishing the main story of the game, will be flagged. Quest status icons will display over the characters. Orange means available, blue means in progress, green means ready. The three friends found themselves farther than they had ever gone before. Past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie, the Carolean dog, brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will, grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly, even more so on the inside. And Hank, the brown bear, cheerful and curious, but maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom, I'm definitely not going to wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. Alright, gang. Spread out! The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible is because people only think of them up on a Monday. Oh, I sniff out something good today. Tire screech! Game is pretty cute. I'm liking the intense doggo. What in the what? I heard it too. We'd better go. But we haven't found a thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where that sound came from. That's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck. Don't care. Mom said straight back. Let's go. She also said to get some gator weed. We haven't found any yet. Maybe there's some in the truck. No, come back. Some big rock. can see what I want right there. Timber crossing. Hey Oz, I've worked on being more authentic at work in my interactions with people. Last week, one of them got me a hope what you're going through is okay. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever it is you're going through, Magna, it's okay. Plywood plank. Pinewood plank. And this is plywood plank. All the things to fix. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab our opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. The strangest shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. A little gray speaker box was strapped to its neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, the little car had a big advert for something called Pond Voyage. So that was unfun. Oh, that was fun. Gotcha. Nothing weird about it at all. Hello. Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You there. Fine. Gentleman in the orange coat. I'm a pretty gentle... How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver? Well, I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing. And I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. How exactly are you talking? Oh my god, that's adorable. Pond Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, multi-year friend corporation. What the? Offering secured touristry-adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral. You lost me. Don't think he ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice, and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for the vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or a heirloom. Pond Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Why does he keep saying it like that? For its millions of customers all around the valley, we will take any location or premises, no matter how rundown or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees, and you try to figure out whatever they're running from. Yep. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. If you or a friend of a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a Pond Voyage premium at premises by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bringing it up to a minimum standard, which frankly no one enforces, and drastically, barely alter your monthly income, simply press the green button under my gullet and representative will get in touch. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what he just said. If I heard that shark right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was humans are coming back. Well, the money is get here somehow. Humans. I've barely seen one in months. That's more than enough. Hello? Don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and Spoil Sport's cheerful attitude. I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you just said. Human. Back. Money. Give. Good. I'm gonna be honest. It's anything other than good. Look. Just go tell the other shark just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway. And then eventually we have 2 additional options. If you're not a fan of the dark, after midnight you can sleep until the following morning. This also advances time. If you'd like to see inside of most buildings, you can lower the roof and the walls. Okay. All it's missing is pretty fast. There are no tasks to be done in this area at the moment. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Hello again. Congratulations. You have been automatically entered into a standard legally binding agreement by using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family. Error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guest. Alright, who knows anything about human houses? Well, I used to look at the pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. Could the humans maybe just live under a bus? No, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile and they get scared easily. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy, and I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. We won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out. Just tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Oh, shiny. Of course I know who's been stealing my sandwiches. This week it's lettuce and bologna. I hope they like it. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure, I'll steal your pen. Can't open this yet. Taking all your stuff. Yep. Now it's fine. Do. I don't think I can handle this bus life. Look, it keeps dropping wood. Kind of reminds me of We Bare Bears. Biggest crack I've ever seen. Alright, let's see. Ooh, what's that? Pine wood planks. Pick up all the things. What's that? Mahogany plank. Interesting. Plate, iron plate. Alright. Take all the things. All that. Tony. My God, a bear! Just me, sir. Hank from the thicket. Oh, goodness, you can talk! I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We've got a... Help? Why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch? Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering... An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's the shark in Timber Crossing. Oh, a redwood plaque for your fish? He says he's bringing humans to the valley! Huh. Well... We haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could it possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. Well, as you of course know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schematics. I felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, knotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all of this. Whoa. Can you make all that? Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you like me to teach you? Yes. Well, I was hoping you could fix out this old shack in Timber Crossing. Oh. How wonderful. We'll need my back saw. My back saw and mallet. And a ladder. Oh, a couple stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. They're all yellow. Interact with the materials in the world. Read the contents. Wait. Press E again when in the container. Take everything. Set it. Sweet. Split stacks. Scavenging. New trees and trash cans. Okay. So, did you find all the wood? Yep, got it right here. Yep, got it right here. Grand, perfect. You're doing such a great job. Thanks. I just picked up off the ground. Amazing. Now, I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there. I'm gonna take your stuff. Let's see, what do I need to do to fix this? A bus sign. Mushies! I can't take them. What a pity. I really don't know how you keep finding indie games we're interested in playing, but every damn time I buy a game for the backlog. I'm kind of not sorry. Yes, all of this is wonderful. Or all of that is wonderful. And we're going to use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First, you have to clean up the shed of all the garbage. I think I can do that. Did you clean up the shed? Yep. Yep. Great. Now we'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need someplace to make it work. Table next to the tree, Hank. Go grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place. Did you get that workbench fixed? Like brand spanking new. It's good. Enough. Thanks? Excuse me. You have plenty of time to get better. Now, humans got over the cold stone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this is none of those things, but it'll do. Unleash a new crafting recipe. Shabby pallet bed recipe. Go make one at the workbench. Functional furniture. I can make one of those. Inventory. Can be placed in a hallway. Little room. Playroom. Oh. And exit. At least it's on the Steam sale. It is! We're able to make that bed. Yep, got it right here. I think it could look worse in the schematics, but here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent. You're doing so well. Better than mine back home. That's just sad. Well, hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom, put the bed in it. From building the room by computer. I'm gonna build more basic room. Okay. Let's see. Room panel buttons. There we go. Let's split. Oh. So, were you able to make that bedroom? Yes, sir. Stains and all. Brilliant. I almost prefer it to the dead tree I used to sleep in. You encourage weird. Alright, now this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority by having someone around that they can look down on. You sure seem to know a lot about that. So we're going to need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go. And a little black book to keep records for the shark. Ah yes, here's how you make it. Quite straightforward, really. After you've made it, just put it down in the shed, and then it's time to rake in the dough. Front desk recipe. Let's see, where is my tutorial? There it is. Placing objects. No, that's not what I wanted. Videos. R. I have 17k bloody prints and I don't know what to use them. Did you place the front desk? Yep, it's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner. It's not that great. It took me forever and there's barely anything in there. I think we're gonna like it. Sure know how to take a compliment. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Talk to Sharky Boy. Tell him we got his joint ready. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Hello, we'd like to have some humans over. Congratulations, your premium property is now listed on the network. Gotta head to bed, have a great stream. Thanks, absurdism. Time has come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on Silver Valley. People. These dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings foraging the world with their magic and machines. Forging. Mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic, if you ask Hank. All he knew for sure was that what his mom always said. It was what his mom always said: keep your distance. So much for that. You can now start earning hardly life-changing income. Simply accept your first guest for your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime. Luxurious fertility to the unassuming. Definitely an attractive proposal for anyone in an emergency. One extra guest request per day in this area. Well, hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? I haven't seen your life here on my buses before. I like your hair. Soft bear noises. Oh, what a kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here if it wasn't evident. Ha! Look at me. Of course it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? I'm on an abrupt tractor before. Does that count? Mild bear noises. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send. But I can't just leave my buses. And there's not been any post since, well, in years. You probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust? And give this to Beanie for me? Shows your hangs out around the Firewatch Tower. If you hang out with trash, you start to smell like garbage. Rich and appetizing. surprisingly able to go pretty far in this area. Didn't strike me as being this big. Guest requests. Accept. Assign in bedroom number 2. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. That's a green button. I got a human on the way. Congratulations, you are now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you're much, much closer to financial ruin. But you have a head start. And that probably means something. In any case, make sure you keep up with the guest demands as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue that technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Pallet bed. Okay, so then I should go back and... Uh-oh, alert, alert. Looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Hey, I don't... Prestige! Wow. That means that the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low, low standards. It is ugly. It looks like just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing by adding non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. What an uncomfortable sentence. Raise the property prestige level to satisfy a degree before... to a satisfying degree before returning. We'll take away these 2 beds. We're gonna put these 2 beds in. Let's see. Prestige level 1. Alright. Whoa there, big fella. Where did you come from? I live here. Where did you come from? Alright, enough with the questions. What are you after? That sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, muck. I'm looking for something humans like, something that would make them feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble? No, I need something exquisite. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap on this side of the valley. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Great, let me just have a look in that dumpster. Not so fast, bozo. How do I know I can trust you? My, authoritative height? Be that as it may, we don't trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in a gutter before noon. Although I do spend a lot of time down there. But I gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell the stinky tuna from here. Find me a snack and we can talk. So did you find any grub? Yep, right there. Stale bread, crunchy cheese, weak old mustard. That's all I could find. Just like Mom used to make. Alright, you brutish charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. And here, I'll even let you have this one for free. If anything else comes at a price. And I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. I mean real valuables. How come I ain't seen you around here before? Oh, we used to come here all the time, dumpster diving. Oh really? Didn't take you for a criminal. No, not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. It was only magazines and pamphlets, no bad stuff. Relax, my delinquent friend. I'm not gonna snitch if you ain't. Besides, haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Well, since the couple that ran around after the big inferno. Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyways, humans coming back in droves, huh? That's pretty wild if you pulled it off. You'll probably make a few folks pissy in the process. Listen, I got plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them. And especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. Tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for them, how about you do the same for the kiosk up here? They used to flock around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me. I am raccoons. I'm just getting the hang of it. This sounds like a lot more complicated. Yeah, this is a one and done deal. They just need a couple of things to keep them distracted. The beaver will know all about it. He was here when the place was built. Who knows what new kinds of goods we'll have in the shop. Hello again, my child. My favorite apprentice. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You get used to it. Oh, hello. Look, I have it on the very good authority that the kiosk up there is your next best shot at getting more humans to come. Oh, you do you? What authority is that exactly? Well, oh, marvelous. The old travel kiosk was the jewel of the timber crossing. It was one of the first things humans built here. Oh, so kind of like the pyramids. No, you actually find it's more of a rectangular parallelepiped. A rectangular what? I think so we should spruce it up like you did the shed. That'll attract more humans and get us even more money, right, Will? Right. I still want to know how you came up with that. Oh, it's a brilliant idea, as usual, my son. Student. That's what I said. Take it back. You don't actually get used to it. Well, let's get started right away. Go in there and clear out the place of all the rubble, then we'll get to building. close. Alright, let's see. Give this guy all good. Almost sparkling. Wonderful. Now, if I remember everything correctly, there are a few things that humans look for in the kiosk. I can make a couple, but I don't have everything I need to get them just right. There's a few oddities I need to get all together. I need a bit of human literature. I've got a book back home I could use. There's also an old computer sitting under the tower in sawdust. I want some sort of writing apparatus. I think the bus driver might have one in his little bus shack. Great, treasure hunt. Take your time. I'll put together everything else in the meantime. You're naked. I can see your bare feet and your bare ass. Wow. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I am going to quit the game. And we are going to go raid D, who is playing Mist 5. Because I am fucking tired. And it is 2:15 in the morning. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Go catch D on his stream. He is playing Mist 5. He seems like he's doing a lot of talking about something snacky. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot going on in his chat. But go take care of yourself. Go eat some food. Go drink some water. Thank you for joining me for mouthwashing. I was very excited for that game. And it did not disappoint. But I am going to be going and doing some some achievement hunting. So go take your meds. Go scrub your face. Go brush your teeth. Go get some sleep. Be well. I will see you guys on Monday. Bye, guys.